Howdy, howdy. What up, man? Happy Saturday. Dude, been a heckin' past like 24 hours, man. I I slash we did the thing where we played Soma, we beat Soma, we did a little bit of Alien Isolation, did a speed run of Madison, did some Outlast trials, and whatever else that we did in the spirit in the this period of time. So it's been a lot of streaming. I got a little bit of sleep. I didn't make the 24-hour stream just because like I felt like just it wasn't worth it after a while. I'm not quite there yet. In terms of like it being like worth trying to like test that amount of endurance. I made like 15-16 hours or something like that. So what up, devs? I came back and you left. Yeah, I had to stop. But I'm back, and we're gonna be jumping into a game that I am so fond of. I never finished it. I got a good way through it, and they announced even more like expansions slash like DLC for it today. So that's coming out I think next week. I believe it's coming out on the 22nd. So it's coming out next week. So I wanted to get ahead of it. We're gonna be jumping in to Alan Wake 2. I am such a fan of the first game, and I'm such a fan of what they did with the second game. So yeah, I think we're gonna jump in. Debs, it's good to see you, man. You came in early. Let's get it, dude. New game. We're gonna do it on normal. Challenging combat, using items, and conserving resources is required for survival. This game is drop dead gorgeous. It's acted well, everything. So this is gonna be a real treat. This is gonna be a multi-day, multi-part thing, which I'm actually super happy about because we've been obliterating games in single sessions. So I'm ready to kind of just immerse myself in the world with you guys, and then see where this thing takes us. So here we go. Enough talk. Let's get into it. Strap in. Oh, this game. Yes, sir.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
This stuff is so good.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Dude, we're rocking a 4090 with all the settings cranked. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. Did you even sleep? I did, yeah. Nudity warning, by the way. You don't want to see like bloated man ass. This game is a masterpiece. This game is an absolute masterpiece. And we're getting into it right now. Oh god, dude. What a treat. I can't believe it's taken me this long to like play this game on stream. And it's gonna be a multi-parter. You never actually played it? I think you're gonna like it.
Come on, we should go. already gone.
Some people like gandering at us. Dude, I'm so excited, man. It's like one of like the main reasons to get like a graphics card of this like caliber is to run games of this caliber. Imagine just how uncomfortably cold this must be, crawling out of a lake and then just walking through, no shoes, no nothing, just bare ass, breeze between the knees throughout the entirety of the thing. It looks like, look at those curves and realistic ass cheeks. I know, man. That's the reason why I bought this 4090. Just to get them the realistic ass cheeks. I can turn him around and you can see something else that's realistic, but I'm pretty sure that would go against like TOS. You can toggle sprint. Oh, that's right. We be sprinting. I don't know what to do about that. Uh-oh.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this.
What the fuck?
Hell of a way to start your game out. And if you're witnessing like some cultish looking behaviors like that, and then you like scream out, "Oh no," to alert them to your presence, and then you start running for your life and they start chasing you. This is gonna be a goddamn ride. Oh yeah, strap in. I got my coffee. Got the candle.
Hey, kiddo.
And it's midnight.
How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You
Not your cookies. Good to see you.
with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
This game is drop dead gorgeous.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
How's your morning? I guess it is morning now. Morning's good. I got a good amount of sleep. I'm hyped up.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Stayed up entirely too late last night. But it was fun. Now we come back refreshed and with
A
a
deputy was supposed to be here to show us to
very
the crime
good
scene.
game.
There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return 1 invitation. That needs to... Is that the Epic Games thing? That needs to get like turned off.
I
It's
think I hear
horrendous.
someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here.
Yeah, hi. Don't worry.
there.
We'll come to you.
Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
I'm in charge here. And yeah, assert dominance.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Oh, we heard you. Any witnesses to the crime?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Damn city folk. I know how they be. I use a briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, inside.
Yep. Typically, that is where organs are supposed to be, unless you're like a certain gender.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Alright, I'm gonna go do FBI stuff now. We're gonna go meet Deputy Thornton at the general store.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
This feature is so good.
The Mind Place.
The Mind Place.
My version of the Mind Palace technique. to sift through clues and work the case. Building the mind place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
What is wild is
facts are
that
on the
people can
board.
do this. The Mind Palace thing is an actual technique. I've never, like, tried it, but it's like, dude, like, people who do this are like savants in, like, the highest order.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Okay. You're now free to navigate the case board, but okay, I'm gonna do it. Let's review, shall we? The victims, all victims reported missing in 2010. This is when Alan Wake 1 came out. And I'll do my best to like reference and to, like try to like connect that stuff. For those of you who have not played the first one, which is wildly different, I would say, than this one. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. You got Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. You got Wendy Davis, a teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. You got Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. That seems to be the guy that we started out in the very beginning. Murder methods, slight difference in murders, bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death, chest trauma, exposure to water post-mortem. Okay, you got bruising on the wrists and the legs, deep gash in the chest and heart missing, and then all bodies experience bloating. A killer's profile, post-mortem tattooing of the body. Murder targets have no discernible common traits, and chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Okay. Now that we've reviewed it, we should be good.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Yeah, let's go.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Too much sky in nature? I know, I complain about that all the time. In
Hey,
the
Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
That's why you never say that this is your last case. You guys seen the movie Seven?
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
One last case. I believe this is Cauldron Lake too. I think. Where we're like heading to. Okay. I'm gonna speed up a little bit just to like the like immersion aspect of it. This game has it like 100%. Like
Not a bad place to get murdered.
That's what I'm saying.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
If you pick up this game at any point, I would highly recommend just
Should've brought
walking
an
everywhere.
umbrella.
I like the rain.
I'm gonna go
The
this
only
way.
thing around
This looks
here
interesting.
feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
This coffee's on.
We just split off as we're mid conversation. You got the witch's hut over there. Yeah, I would highly recommend if you pick this game up, you watch this thing and it's like intrigues you or whatever. Don't like sprint
I'm gonna go
anywhere.
check something out.
Walk.
Be right back.
Got it.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Personal space there, Thornton. Personal space.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Once again, a touch bit of nudity coming up.
We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing. You know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
So, keep in mind every single time that coffee is
Step
mentioned.
1. Examine the corpse.
This game is very, 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 like, the developers are big on the
Body is positioned
on the coffee
table.
aspect.
Ritualistic.
Oh, that's your first key image in the Mindplace case board. Cauldron Lake murder scene. Okay.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Consistent with the previous murders, potentially. When key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. Objectives reviewable in the case board. Now free to examine the case. Okay. I think we're good. Collect clues from the body to progress the investigation. Yeah, so the heart probably is supposed to not be outside the body.
Heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Okay. Major chest trauma. Cargo straps used to restrain the victim. Hearts found near the victim's body.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Let me know if I need to like turn the volume up too, guys. If it's like too low. The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Get the goals by pressing Y. So we got to learn more about the victim and learn more about the killer.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Yeah. Appears appears to be. The victim, right? Heavy blood spatter on the table. Let's go talk to Thornton.
Did they plan for the murder to happen here?
Hi, Thornton. Have you identified the victim?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
That's inclusivity. Progress. Clues can be discovered by speaking to people as well as examining your surroundings.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
This is what happened after he got fired.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
He's been missing since 2010. So again, remember, 2010 is the year that Alan Wake 1 took place. Whenever they refer back to that, it's more than likely going to be in reference to the first game.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
More things.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
We're gonna keep walking. We're just gonna find out. Just like, bye, guys. We got things to investigate.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
If there's anything to actually like investigate over here.
A creepy twig sculpture?
There we go.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
A dream at the very beginning of the game? Because we definitely saw that. All these symbols in here. This be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But if but if that's not true, what if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and its purpose, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the big people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake preparing. I know it. First drawing is a water line. Real caldera is made by... Okay, alright, so we don't need to read all of that. We know what a caldera is. Let's head back. We found the, oh, wait. Confused. Follow these steps. Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, and take a nap. That's what I'm talking about, dude. We don't have any kind of, thing to open that up with right now. We might, but I'm just gonna go back to the investigation for now.
Anderson! Hey, let's get back to work over here.
I know. Let's go.
Wonder what's inside.
Wonder what's inside
I should take
what?
a look around for a way to open this thing.
Multiple sets of footprints. Probably the killers. Maybe. Safe to say.
Footprints indicating multiple killers.
Potentially.
Quite the party.
Casey Nightingale went so victim. There we go. Affiliated.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Victim ID Robert Nightingale, former FBI agent, mental state questionable at the time of disappearance because of booze and depression. Yep, that'll do it. That'll certainly do it. Hell of a combination. Okay, do we have what we need to make us some kind of deduction? Wait, hold up, what's over here? alcohol.
Someone was drinking beer.
Were
They
they?
spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
I mean, tripods are usually for a camera. Victim killers, maybe premeditated. There you go. Or spontaneous. Looks new, bought by the killers to mount a camera or some weird thing.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Victim came from.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
It's so nice to be playing a game that that is set at this type of pace too, because like we've just been going absolutely just like goblin mode with all of the games that we've just been playing recently. So it's nice to kind of have this, like, especially like those of you who are like fans of like true crime and whatever. This is like the game for like you. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Ritual murder or missing person?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Yep. Do we have what we need? Icons at the bottom left corner indicate a critical contents available at the mine place. I think we're good, right? Profiling, we did everything that we needed to do. Shall we talk to our fellow compatriots? Oh, whoa. What is there like left to do? Maybe we haven't like found like all of the evidence yet. 3, 4. Anything else? Oh wait, maybe we need to like go back to the board. Go back to the board really quick. Oh wait, hold up. There might be something like inside the wound. Maps profiling. There's nothing indicating that like we have anything new. Nothing with the maps. Nothing with the profiling.
11 remaining.
11 remaining? By the way, a cool little thing. This is a...
Only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
So Casey, this dude, I think, is the CEO slash, like, he's the game director of this game. He's also, like, Max Payne. It's like the model for, like, Max Payne and... all that stuff. I love how he like injects himself into like the games that they work on.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom. I'd say that's a pretty okay title. Joel's Profile the victim. We did.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Find the switch. It goes click.
Uh-huh. I mean, we profiled him. He was a missing person. He came from the lake. What are we missing? Oh. Yeah, he came from the lake. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now after 13 years? Where's he been? Check the lake shore.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
Yep, you do that. Have fun, Thornton. Don't do anything weird with the victim, okay?
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more.
I'm gonna read this.
It is kind of creepy. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of Al murder.
So the Witch's Ladle, there's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named the Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. That may play a tidbit of importance as we continue into the game. Come on, Casey, we got to, oh.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Astute observation, Saga. Very good.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
I wonder who does that.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
That needs to stop.
With us.
You were right. This is right up my alley.
That
Nightingale came this way,
that like Epic
Either he
Games
dropped his
thing
page.
needs to stop.
or the killers left it for us. I
Okay,
should profile Nightingale about this page.
let's do it. The
We
page.
found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
The killers put something inside his chest wound where his heart used to be? Unheard of. Here we go. Footprints emerge from under the rock. And things for later. Trail's gone cold.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Too many unknowns. Doesn't make any sense. Asking the wrong questions. Anything else here? Nightingale has something hidden inside of him. There's one more, or there's more going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine the body properly back in town.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Alright, let's go check out the
I
body.
think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Okay, let's go do that.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
We got a true crime buff here. We got a true crime buff here. She's on the edge of her seat.
Hey, you made it back.
Hi, Thornton.
Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles.
Okay, Thornton.
Crazy flooding down there, huh?
Thank you, Thornton.
Just like I said.
Thank you, Thornton. Can we look inside the body here? No, we gotta take him to the morgue. Alright, we need this guy to go back to the morgue. Let's get the body back to town.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
I'll take it. FBI's order. Are you going to just make me like walk like 3 feet over there to you? Are you look at his face. Look at his face. You know I have a service weapon too, right? He's just staring at us. We got the shortcut key. Thank you, Thornton. Let's go.
Thanks.
Keep an eye out there for the UFOs and
Let's
don't
get the car,
step in any
drive
big
to
ass
Bright
puddles.
Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Let's do
Sounds
it.
good.
Oh my god, it's a shortcut? Who put this here?
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
I'm gonna veer off like half a second. Let's see. Anything hidden? Oh, wait.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Cold
An
case.
Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Our Alex Casey has the same name as a fictional detective? Seems a little bit fishy to me. We're all in this together, have a heroic day. What is this? Drugs? Or me? Oh, we got 2 manuscript pages, okay. Well, we got what we needed. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place, that's right. Pistola. We do not have anywhere near enough. Pokemon is looking down at us, calling us broke boys again. Certified. Certified broke boy here. Let's go. Casey, I found your lunchbox, dude. Are you thrilled? I know you like the movies.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
Tripod? For a camera?
What else is a tripod?
Or a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I mean, not only that, but it's like culty people have some crazy ass like rituals and stuff, so. But I'm assuming like that's part of like the FBI like handbook or like the onboarding process. Cults do crazy ass things in terms of like ritual stuff. So maybe like keep an eye out for that, or just have a basic understanding of that instead of it being like weird.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Ooh, we get to go to Bright Falls. Go to Bright Falls, baby.
I can't get that manuscript page.
These are
out of my
settings from the
head.
first game.
I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
This game has a very, very, very potent level of like immersion. That's why I said at the very beginning when we started this thing, if you pick this thing up, walk everywhere. Don't sprint. You can explore everywhere.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
More coffee references. Hey, Alex.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
More coffee.
Don't know, don't care.
That's, dude, this guy has my energy.
How much have you had? Not enough. That's all.
Not, not enough.
Oh dear. You.
That's the diner. Hey, I met this guy.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls.
Hi.
It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
You must be Sheriff Breaker.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Chrysler, what up, 5-0? Chrysler, you still here? No, I crashed out for a couple hours and then I'm getting back after it. I'm fresh. Hacking fresh, man. Gonna be going for a while though. Strap in.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say.
Witnesses?
Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
You witnessed this like culty murder?
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
I'm gonna go talk to the witnesses.
Cases spiked around 2010.
I'm gonna take a lap around this here diner too. Very, very goddamn nostalgic. So good. T Weezy, howdy. What up? They have lime in the coconut on this thing? They have lime in the coconut on this thing? The jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big a fan of coconut as the next person, but come on. Throwback.
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Are you the Bookers? I'm gonna make this bold assumption. Are you the Bookers? Did you guys witness a culty murder?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson.
You look like the type
Are
to
you the Bookers?
That's us.
to be the
I'm
Bookers.
Tammy and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
So why were you at Golden Rake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime.
There you
We're
go.
here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Dude, why are you on like the defensive like that? Like the attitude, the like closed off like body language, dude.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Why do you think it was a cult?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree."
Okay, once is enough, this one.
And then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
How much you want to bet she wears the pants in the relationship? Dude, look at that close off body language. Damn. I'm a profile. Cult of the tree.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Withholding evidence? Uh-oh. Bad. You're doing that to an FBI agent? Ooh. Shame.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Yeah, but Tammy's still withholding evidence. I'm gonna need that. Like right now. That's why she's all like closed off to us right now. I think you found something. You have it written all over your face.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Don't you lie to me.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Dude, the poutiness. Take a picture of it, jeez. You could still go on your stupid book.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God.
It's Rose.
Saga Anderson.
as I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Yeah.
If you say so.
A completely different Saga Anderson. Lycan, what up? Good to see you, man. How'd your stream go? Oh yeah. Very good. You're lucky that I'm one of them cool FBI agents. She's still all pouty because I took her necklace. Bye. Have fun. Bye.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand
It went
Wizard or
well.
something.
Great.
Are we?
Good to hear, dude.
Played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff.
The Grand Wizard.
Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted.
First
Yeah,
Alan Wake 2
real world
playthrough?
guests.
Stream, yeah. I never finished the game when it came out last year.
Too true. More the merrier.
I got a certain way through it and then I stopped for some inexplicably stupid reason that I don't remember. This game is an absolute masterpiece.
About that waitress from the
And I'm glad to be streaming it.
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
That's not to tell you personally. She seems to have known me, and she said that my daughter, of which I do have,
Hey, boss.
drowned, and we're okay with that.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We
I've been
appreciate the
here.
support, Sheriff.
Have a nice day.
Oh, thanks. Oh, shoot, you weren't referring to us. Okay. We gotta go to the morgue.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
And for a real treat at the end? I'm sure. They announced the new expansion for this game. It's coming out next week.
Always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
So we got the Night Springs expansion, and then we're gonna do the new expansion that's coming out next week when it drops. So try to get ahead of it now.
Okay. Let's take a look at Outpatient.
I'm gonna try to do as much
Let's start with
camera
the external
censorship as
inspection
possible.
before performing the internal examination.
Whatever, I don't care. If you're here,
What was the cause of death?
I'm sure you're an adult who
What
can
other
handle it.
clues can the body give me? There's writing on here.
There's writing on the
make it out.
heart. Oh, that's right. They
Writing. How'd they manage that?
like a tattoo. It's behind my face. I'm sorry.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
5-0. Traumatized. How will I ever get past this?
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Did he? Or did we? I don't think so. We got shot in like the knee. We took a knee and then we got stabbed like multiple times in the chest. I don't know if we put up much of a fight, dude. And I don't know how, like, I mean, like how we're like, this is a big dude. And like dead weight is dead weight. And fighting weight like this is, I don't care how many people you have, dude. A skinny person could like put up a crazy ass fight. That person of that size would be very, very difficult. Examination of Nightingale.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
And anything to learn from the body? Bruises from defensive wounds. I don't think that we defended ourselves very well during that particular part. A bit of a fight before they restrained him. Chest ripped open, something visible inside. As I suspected, it looks like something was put in there. Smudged text under the victim's skin. Illegible words on the heart. I'm trying to, like, put that there. Let's go. What is going on? And in the, oh, okay. It wasn't a cause of it. It's part of the actual, like, learning of the body. Did the killers write this on his heart? I can't make out what it says. Smudged text under the...
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
Yeah, no, they had to, like, rip that thing out before it, before they could, like, tattoo it like that properly.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Goblin barf. I don't know, like, when you came in, Goblin. I'm pretty sure you're here from the beginning. We played as this, like, character from the very beginning of the game. Like, the first, like, 2 minutes, and then we just got, like, obliterated. Thinking of Nightingale in the first game, man, did he let himself go? I don't remember Nightingale from the first one. I don't remember him from the first one for some reason. And I love the first one. I remember a lot about the first one. The previous murders, clues 1. This is what we know about the serial murders from the Bright Falls area. The Bookers describe multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting and tearing into the guy with knives. I don't think it's going to be the killer profile, like, for her. More than likely, it's not going to be.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Seemingly. Case closed, really?
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. It's my first cult case.
Fit guy. Compared to this, gotcha. Alex, what up, dude? You're in Danny's, so you're gonna be lurking. No stress, man. You go take care of Danny, go mod that thing out, man. Or just like watch. Is she doing the Madison run right now? Am I missing that? Cult of the Tree. She is doing Madison? Dude.
The Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Hell yeah, good. That's single-handedly like your fault too, by the way. You go hang out. You go enjoy that thing. I'll be here. Cult necklace with a triangle tattoo.
No.
No? Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to like get that horrendously wrong like that. What kind of cult? Cult goal? Who's involved? Cult psychology. If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest. I thought you were on my side and you blame me as well. Dude, it's not a bad blame. It's not a bad blame. Technically, like it was a collective effort, but you did like the major push there. A cult necklace with a triangle tattoo. called symbols. Yeah, jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership. But this isn't subtle. A badge of pride? Triangle figures made from twigs, probably from cult symbols as well. What's the purpose? Marking territory, a warning, feels derivative, like something out of a horror movie. We still have more stuff to do. The Alex Casey lunchboxes.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
There we go. Lunchbox found at the by the FBC monitoring station at Cauldron Lake. You know, zoom out. You need to be able to like read what the hell's going on. Bright Falls area, Cauldron Lake area. Yep. The note inside says, "We're in this together, hero." What do they mean? Who left this? Seems like we're good. Can we profile? Are we able to like profile off of this thing? What's the goals? Examine the Nightingale's body, examine the chest cavity. That's right, okay. If I see hashtag looking in the chat, I'm gonna give you a thumbs up.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait!
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Yeah, that happens, you have a problem.
I'll make you pay.
We need to go for that gun. We need to get that gun.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Tried to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies? Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe place while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
I know. I need to try to like get into there.
Gotta move.
Bad. Oh, dead. Just gone like that. Damn. What? This is no longer a deathless run. No. Sadness. This is not how the story goes. I'm gonna skip this so that way, like, we've already seen it. I'm not gonna leave because
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now.
Let's get it. Oh my god, somebody got laid out.
Vanished.
Of chapter. This reminds me a bit of Outlast with the dangers and getting out of getting stuff from the corpses. Yeah, I love this stuff about like how Alan Wake does these like chapters and everything, because at the end of it you have these like just beautiful like just music and just kind of like let you like ruminate on everything that like happened. I'm pretty sure that they made an entire soundtrack for this game. Like this music, I do believe, was made for the game. Crazy. They spent. This is a passion project, dude. Okay. Let's keep going. Sorry for the abrupt ending on that thing. That needs to stop. It's so bad.
But he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Holy crap! He actually just completely like murdered. Who was this? Who the hell like was this? Like we have a like actual like officer down. Like we need to call in the goddamn like cavalry. This is an actual like murder now. How are we gonna explain that?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
How far did you get in the game before? I got in, I'd say probably about like halfway, maybe. I got in like a number of like chapters in. I got in like a number of chapters in. But a lot of it, again, it was like a year ago. So, I mean, like, just about. The game came out like about a year ago. Literally like days. We're like days like before like the 1 year anniversary. We were attacked by a dead man. Whatever the sheriff, though.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
And he's just blipped out of
He seemed
existence.
anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
It's the work of the cult.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Is this like not like alarming to you?
We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
This man was very dead. One of the deputies over here just like was like, hey, I have something that connects these things, and then blips out of existence, and we're just fine with it. And then suddenly, like, the dude with a gargantuan chest wound, with his heart ripped out, who's very dead, been dead, wakes up, murders.
The heart
one of the local police and the sheriffs. And then we shot him in the face, and I guess I guess we're fine. We're not gonna like call in anybody. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Just your average day on the job, excuse me. And then the Alex Casey over here being like, yeah, these cultists, they're like killing people and turning them into monsters. Is that not like the biggest goddamn red flag imaginable? I'd be calling like the president.
I can't force it open.
Another, dude, we have two of them are down. Two of them are down. How is this like not like an actual like national / global thing now? Do these guys not have phones? Is social media not a thing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Must be locked from the other side.
Must be. What the hell are we doing? Charm slots, okay. Don't need to be doing any of that. Figure out what are we doing? Goal. Figure out where Nightingale went. Is he leaving a snail trail somewhere that I could just like follow? Blood trail. I mean,
I can't get through this.
I guess not. A locked door? Damn. Maintenance in progress for the elevator. He certainly didn't go in there, unless he, I don't know, did some more supernatural stuff. Where on earth could he have gone? We've checked everywhere. Batteries? Alex, do you have any sort of, like, insight? Maybe, like, stop just standing there and help me out? No? Okay. Must not have had his coffee. Can't go that way. I must be, like, missing something. I must be, like, missing something. I would love to be able to, like, get out. Like, why can't I, like, get out of here? He's just standing there. Why do I feel like this is, like, bugged out? Find out where Nightingale went. Did he crawl his very large self into the ventilation shaft? Did he get back inside the morgue? Do we have to go into the case board? Oh my god, alright, then it was the boogers described as what? The boogers describe multiple attackers wearing deer masks chanting, okay. Victims, no. We're putting that at victims? No. Murder method, killer profile. Okay, we're gonna close the case then.
An organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Case closed.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
If you say so, after the events of what just happened right now, like, I guess. I mean, do more profiling then? Nightingale. No further profiling is, like, available then. Cult of the Tree.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
We have a number. We have a number of things. In case he's mewing. This is a perpetual mew in case the Cult of the Tree is performing rituals to create monsters. What kind of cult? Who's involved? Cult goal? I don't have any explanation for this. How are they doing this? What the hell is going on here? Victim's body and organs covered in writing. Who's involved?
Nope.
Kind of cult. Nope. Cult goal? Okay, who's involved then? Oh. Writing part of the ritual. The page was placed inside Nightingale's chest. Page where his heart should be. Text tattooed on the missing heart. Can't be a coincidence. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. Who's involved? No. What kind of cult? To create monsters was the cult goal? No. His murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters too? Victim of the cult killing became a monster. Okay. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. I mean, yeah, I'd say that's a pretty, like, profound discovery that just happened right now. Triangle figures made from twigs. Cult goal, what kind of cult is it? Kind of cult? You got the cult symbols. What's the purpose of marking territory? A warning. Feels derivative. Something out of a horror movie. More cult symbols. Okay, and then cult symbols, I guess the deer as well. Cult psychology. Okay, so we're just rebuilding like the other one, but with like extra evidence then. And then the Casey lunchbox thing. Did we not like save this?
Lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Didn't we already like do this? You gotta remember that that many detectives are jaded as fuck, and have seen all kinds of horrible shit. So the folks start getting phased by it. This isn't just anything. This is like not just like anything. That man was dead. He got like this is supernatural. That was like not like just like anything. We like people just died like right now. Like local police like died. This would be a national thing. The FBI be like, oh well, all right. I guess it's a cult turning people into monsters. Okay, I just another Tuesday, I guess. Figure out where Nightingale went. We really need to figure out where like Nightingale went. What the hell is going on? Can we profile again? We can't. So we've placed everything. Where the hell did he go? What's his face that said that there was like evidence or whatever, but the only like the evidence is like missing from there. I can't like get into like this door because these things are blocking it for some reason. Nah, I know a former detective who has told some stories or fucked up stuff. I'm not gonna get surprised. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not cut out to be an FBI like detective. If I'm over here thinking that like somebody getting up with zero heart and brutally murdering people in front of me and almost me is just fine. I don't think humans are like that like interesting. There's always an explanation for like something. What the hell is going on? Why are you not helping? What the hell is going on? Do you know where he went? Can you like be of some kind of use? FBI agent Alex whatever?
Can't be opened on this side.
I guess not. I'd love to be able to like get through here, but I simply can't. It's too much. Am I just like being really dumb? Can I like not get through this door? Can you like move this woman out of the way of the door? Or like after enough horrible things done by people, you become numb to it, which is why he quit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, people suck. People are actually just like genuine like animals. So yeah, it makes sense. But this is like a completely like different other. I am going to lose my mind. We are in the same room. We have not left. We can't open the door. We have no idea where like where this dude went. These bodies are probably beginning to stink. Everything's gonna be like fully like decomposed by the time that we get out of this room. Where did Nightingale go? What? I'm absolutely just floored right now. You go into the ceiling? Are we missing something? Oh. Can I shoot anything? Can I like move this out of the way? I feel like this is bugged. I feel like this is like actually like bugged out. It has to be. There's no way it's not.
I can't get through this.
Clearly. Figure out where Nightingale went. Do I have to bring up a YouTube video to find out? Because there's no way. Okay, I'm not wasting any more time. I'm gonna look this up. I guess we are just soft locked right now. There's not a chance. There's not a chance. Find out where find out where Nightingale went. Stuck inside the morgue. How on earth do you get out of here? Is what I collected everything, which basically examined the body, got 5 pieces of evidence, right? And when you go to the mine place, did you switch your case from the cult of the tree murder? Yeah, no. Do this after he wakes up. Copy paste from the walkthrough. After you pick up the manuscript from the floor, you have talked to Casey completely. The manuscript, I remember this being easy peasy, so maybe something is bugged. I remember this thing being easy peasy too. I think it's a glitch. I've tried everything after shooting him, went to the mine place, did everything. Same thing happened to me, was 100% certain it was glitched. So glad I came and read this comment. Wait. Collected everything, every door is locked, and Casey just stands there. I think the door behind the screen, but it won't let me interact with it. We'll probably edit. I was wrong. It's something in the mine place. Man, it's so hard to come. Okay, so something in the mine place then. It's supposed to indicate it was something, but that something is just like not like being indicated. We don't have any more. I mean, switch the case to what? Color of the tree. There's nothing else. There's nothing else here. Nope, we're not done with that. I'm gonna switch the case again. Murder at Cauldron Lake? Oh my god.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
We found it. Nightingale attacked us. A corpse attacked us. I used his sensitivity to light to fight him off, but he got away. I need to hunt him down, figure out what the fuck is going on here. Yeah, I'd certainly say so. Where did Nightingale go? Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. A Taken, a creature of darkness. Did Oryx get him? According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake, and he's a Taken. The Oryx got him. Okay, well, I mean, we gotta go back to the lake then. Seemingly. Are you going to be useful? Thanks for just standing there the entire time, dude.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
What? Alright, fine. Okay. Are you going to like magically open that door? Wait, okay, other people did that for him.
We heard gunshots.
Yeah,
Y'all
there's a dead
Did
body.
you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
I guess everybody's
we'll
on
do what we can, man.
everybody's on the same page about people turning into monsters. Your colleagues are dead, by the way. Yeah, no need to like show any kind of sympathy for the whoever that is. Bye. And he's just walking all over the oh my god.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything?
Now they're questioning it and not like mourning the people that they like work with. Something fishy's going around here.
They're a fine pair.
Going on around here. Man, if you saw what I saw, what the hell's your problem? Why are you shaking like that?
Take it easy.
My client has been held here long enough.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson.
You have waited this long to call in?
Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case? Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
I just stole my donuts ever.
Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
I'm way ahead of you, dude. I'm like way ahead of you. Hey, look, I'm at the car.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
You better watch out for that liver there, friend. That doesn't sound healthy. What about you guys? What's up?
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings.
I guess so.
Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Ooh, waiting on me. Here we go. The plot thickens. We gotta go find Nightingale. The man must be real fast by like getting her
come clean,
on
Anderson.
foot and naked.
I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Yeah, that would be helpful, partner. Back at the lake. Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Okay.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this? Or because they can see what's coming? Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues.
It's
solve the case.
pretty, like, amazing. Like, we're at a point where, like, we're playing games that are, like, looking like this. Right, and we're just coming back to an area that we've already been to, and the only thing that's really different is like the lighting, but it feels completely different.
What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, what are you guys doing over here?
Hello there.
Hello
How are
there.
you folks doing?
Those restricted areas.
FBI, show me your hands. I want to know what's under that cap of yours.
Hello. Saga Anderson.
Hello.
Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you.
Hi, Ilmo.
And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
You know about the murder, you know? The murder that took
How
place
did
here?
you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Yeah, that didn't really answer my question, but thank you, Elmo. Appreciate it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though.
Federal
It's mostly for
Bureau
research
of Control.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
I completely forgot. The Federal Bureau of Control. You know the game? Control? Something's fishy. Something's fishy. My mother made this sweater.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it.
Sweater?
My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
Okay, I'm gonna talk a little bit more, and then I'm just gonna keep on going. This is a very interesting question. The Federal Bureau of Control, though.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye, Elmo.
I need to head out. Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
I'm a sprint over there.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from
Does
Nightingale?
anyone know where he went? He is an officer of the law.
Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Like, he's got to show up at some point, right? Is nobody asking questions about that?
I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Oh, thanks. Anything else?
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
Thanks, Casey. If you have a lot of time, you may want to replay Control before the Lake House DLC. I'm going to. I'm absolutely going to. But before the Lake House DLC? Okay. I do know that they are like connected in some fashion, given from the trailer. So DLC seems a prelude. Seems a prelude to Control. Cool. 2, eh? Good. Yeah. No. It's cool how they're like wrapping all this stuff into like one like universe. I'm not gonna spoil too much of that stuff. But everything, like, I love the fact that they're, like, intertwining all of their, like, different games in such a subtle, but, like, if you know type of way. Any hidden at the campsite? UFOs, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Bunch of hooey. Flying saucers. Aliens. Who'd believe in such a thing? How do you know, like, the knitting? What? How do you like the knitting, hero? I made it just for you. Give me those scraps. I need to be upgrading stuff, like, later on. Look at there. Yeah, we definitely took, like, a wrong turn. We gotta keep on going, though. We gotta go back to, like, what? The, witch's hut, right? Or that, oh, it was that, tree. I'm pretty sure. I just don't know if we're, like, going in, like, the right direction. It's the, open world aspect of this entire thing. Alex is that way. That appears to be a safe haven. At least we're gonna go to the general store. And we're just off, like, doing this by ourselves. Hey, can you, like, investigate the rest of the crime scene? I'm just gonna go wander off into the
A lunchbox again.
The forest.
Who's leaving these out here?
Another forest. What does it say? What does it say? Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore the whole thing. Ignore this whole thing. Okay. Sounds like what you find, like, inside of, like, a fortune cookie. But yeah, it's valid. Remember, it's a bad day, not a bad life. Or it's a bad life, but a good day? Cauldron Lake General Store. Can we, like, go in there? Can we, like, find something that we, like, go in there? We were already... Okay, we were already in here, but... Monday, September 3rd? Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around that area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Excuse me. Note to self, train the fielder. September 4th, nothing to report. Some animals regular. Wednesday, September 5th. Hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Got to keep an eye out on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out here. Okay. I'm pretty sure, like, we were, like, in here, like, before, but it's stuff to investigate, seemingly. But again, dude, like, this is what I'm talking about in terms of, like, Remedy creating actual, like, worlds to just, like, explore. Very interesting.
Hey, Casey. What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Where's Alex at? Him and his dad jokes right now. I forgot what I was gonna say. I was like on to, I was gonna say something. I was like starting to say something, and then like the dad joke just completely like Will Smith slapped the thing out of my mind. Keep those thoughts at your mind. Yeah, nothing in there. How do we get back to the witch's like hut? It was here somewhere. I'm not losing my mind. I have to be like correct. It was down this way. Oh yeah, I was probably gonna say something about like the game being just, it's not something that you rush. Right. You just streaming it is a completely like different experience to just like how I was playing it before I was streaming. And you just turn the game on, you block out everything in the world, and then you just live in it. And just absolutely just like let it like envelop you. I swear to God, why? Why? What is going on? Where do we go? It was here. Stop lying to me. This game is lying to me like actively. My God, is there a map? Can we look at the case board and put more things together so that way these like trees like go away? Large amount of supplies laid out on the table. Okay, that wasn't the goal. Writing part of the ritual. Who's involved? Psychology, the cult goal, triangle carving. So it's the symbols, right? That's up top. Kind of signature. Did they intend for this body to be discovered or just an idle carving? Who's involved? Nope. Large amount of supplies. Cult psychology. It's quite a lot of equipment laying around. How long have they been out here? Cauldron Lake. You know, I kind of needed to hear this. Thanks, Lunchbot. What does it say again? Oh, it's the it's the bad day, not a bad life thing. Got it. Well, that's it for that. There's nothing more to be added to it. We can't. All right, I'm gonna backtrack. This is going directly back to where I need to like not go. The sign was pointing in the direction of this way to go to the witch's hut. Right? That map is so like not helpful like at all. Maybe it's this way. I'd say that we're on the right tracks given the soundscape just changed. No need to go up there. This is where we are actually trying to head to.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Taking tracks?
I can feel something. A presence.
Doesn't seem friendly. The Witchfinder's Station, okay. Oh, we found that. The witch's ladle. We've already read that. But the witch is missing her heart, seemingly. And we read about what happened to her and what she seemingly does.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
We gotta go to the witch's hut, so that is somewhere. That's completely blocked out. We can't go like anywhere over there, so back we go. With a little bit more pep in our step this time. And it's significantly darker too. And finally, a game that like allows us to have a perpetual flashlight without the like battery burning out. And the only like way to like drain the battery is by doing that like super flashlight thing. Hold up, we have things, we have things, we have things. I saw it, I saw it. We have things. Cases. Murder at Cauldron Lake. Nightingale's trail led to another page. Where did Nightingale go? Okay, I'm gonna replay Control for the second time before I play Lake House DLC. I'd say why not too, dude. Get after it. The fuse was in place. She had found it. She had found it among the junk in the forest. Witch's hut? Where did Nightingale go? I think the page is trying to tell me where to find the fuse. It must be somewhere near the witch's hut. A bright light, nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them.
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
Bright light provides protection. Keep an eye out for places like this, okay? Footprints leading into the forest. Where did Nightingale go? These footprints weren't here before. Nightingale came this way. I'm on the right trail. The next big game for me, not for a while anyway, Dragon Age. I mean, it's coming out soon, right? It's, what, next month? That's assuming it'll be good. Yeah, big assumption there. Big assumption there. Oh, more profiling on Mr. Nightingale. The overlap.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
So where we just came from?
I need to find the witch's hut.
Are we on the right track? Hold up, wait, it says there's 4 goals. Track Nightingale at Cauldron Lake, locate the witch's hut, get the lights working in the witch's hut, locate the fuse in the immediate area. Let's go find the witch's hut then. Let's go. I certainly hope that we can find it. It has gotten very dark. That's a very clever way of
This
like.
is the witch's hut.
That was a very, very clever way of attracting the player's attention. Very subtle. I respect that a lot, actually.
Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need
Yep.
to find one to turn on the lights.
We need some like WD-40 as well for these things. I can't imagine trying to sleep in here with like having like that, just, especially banging around like that. On the witch's hut.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
I've seen some kind of like lens flare distortion thing. Okay, we need to get the fuse then to light that place up. Witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Supernatural things in this game, unheard of. The fuse must be in the immediate area. Let's go check out like around the immediate area then. For a fuse, there's light that way. I'm gonna check down here, or like, oh wow, it really like splits off. Up then? Phone booth. And then, okay, so the general store. I don't know if we're supposed to be like going like this way. I'm gonna go a little bit further and verify. Maybe there's a... I feel like I'm just like going back to the car. Pretty sure we're just going back to the car. Back it up. Yeah, I'll be streaming Dragon Age as well when it drops. I do not have high hopes for that thing at all. Like at all. It's crazy to me that whenever I think about like Dragon Age, Dawnguard or whatever it's called, Veilguard, I can't get the image of that like character design with like the massive forehead and the horns. I can't get that like out of my like mind. It's so bad. it's like Concord levels of bad. General store. What the hell, dude? Oh, maybe the fuse is like in the general store. Sure, let's find out. Maybe like now that we know like what we're looking for, maybe there is like an actual fuse in here. Okay, very locked. Did nothing to investigate. And I'm gonna get real lost. General store, okay, and this is the phone booth, and we gotta go down then. All this to find a fuse. Okay, there's the hut up there. Yeah, there's no going in there. I guess that does make sense. And that's ours. Yeah, that's the general store over there. Just lighting the way. That goes back up. Let's go investigate the witch's hut, then more. Maybe, like, I just completely, like, walked away from it.
This fuse is busted.
I literally just, like, walked past the, like, exact area that I needed to go. Sure. Friday, Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I liked her yet. Or that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs to get her better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday, so I told her. She said, thanks, fucking kill me. Monday, I snuck out last night, went to the big house by the lake instead of watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. And I'm gonna find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Wait. Is that all capitals? That's okay. That's a nod. That's a nod right there. Fuse? Oh my god,
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
I mean, it's not really littering. It's in a container, but I see what you're saying. We have the fuse now. Very good. Let's go back to the witch's hut and light this thing up. I really hate that so much. We're gonna manual save. The first one. We're almost like 2 hours into this thing, really? Holy crap, we are. Good. I've been wanting to find a game that I can sink my teeth into for like multiple sessions. For a bit. That looks really good. Looks really good. Okay. What do we do?
Another page. Making progress.
Cauldron Lake Witch's Hut.
Witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. I know what that sign is. I know what that sign is. We gotta go to case board. Tracking Nightingale at the Cauldron Lake. Interpret the page's meaning. I think I know. Pretty sure. Let's throw this up before the continues to like get messier and messier. Nightingale. Where did Nightingale go? Nightingale is inside an overlap. Witch's ladle tree is a doorway. Ritual required.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What is the ritual? She squinted to read the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Words on the heart. Looks like those words were tattooed on the heart are a part of the ritual. Okay. Witch's ladle towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. What's the ritual?
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
We got a profile. So the ritual, give the witch the heart, recite the words. Which equals the witch's ladle sign. Where's the heart? Where's the legible? More profiling. The heart.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
The heart. Where is it?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Well, I know where that is. Benefits to being able to, like, survey the area, I guess, before, like, mistakenly or whatever, before, like, doing this.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
I'm gonna quick
Casey.
save.
I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
Aha!
I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
There you go. Very good. Let's go to the general store and find that heart. Don't forget to save often. Thank you, game. I will not forget. There it is, just a beacon in the night. That'll happen. You leave these doors open like that, the wildlife is sure to, like, bring in something, like, not happy. Case in point. That stops. That stops. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry. That stops. That is so disruptive. That is so disruptive. Epic Games. How do I make that stop? Sorry. That is so bad. What an absolute, like, immersion ruiner. How? Who thought that was a good idea? That was terrible. How do I make that stop? I'm gonna make that stop. The settings. Notifications. Allow updates, Alan Wake 2, auto update, restart system, minimize, allow installs while things are running, allow cloud saves. How do I make that, like, not be a thing? That's actual agony. That needs to, like, not be a thing anymore. Can I turn that off in the settings? There's nothing in the settings. My achievements. Privacy level, man, do I really have to just deal with that? Is that something that I simply just cannot make shut up? That is atrocious. That is so bad. Language system, my computer. Hide the game library, debug, allow installs, and share. I cannot make it stop. I cannot make it like stop doing that. Wow, bad, terrible. Just another thing of just Epic Game, or just like the Epic Games launcher just being just atrocious. Ugh. Way to ruin a goddamn moment, dude. Why?
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Using painkillers allow you to heal. Painkillers quick to consume, but grant a small benefit, health benefit. Hey, we found the heart. And more bullets. This is a survival horror game, so we need to be cautious with the amount of like bullets that we. So I got the general store. There's another manuscript. I'm going to read how to make Epic Games notifications shut the hell up. How to turn off Epic Games notification, yeah, achievements. To disable achievement pop-ups during gameplay in Epic Games, you can open the Epic Games launcher, click the icon with the double silhouette in the top right corner of the screen. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I have to do it. That is so, like, disruptive. That is so just, like, not great. Sorry for the constant pausing, guys. I do apologize on behalf of this abysmal thing. Epic Games launcher. What did it say? You can also remove specific achievements from Epic Games. Open the Epic Games launcher, click the icon with the double silhouette in the top right corner of the screen. Settings. Disable notifications. Oh my god. Oh, the sweet, sweet silence. Oh, the sweet silence. Very good. Very good. Cool. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for that. That thing is so bad. It's so bad. All these, like, notifications. We're back. We're back. We're good. Everything's good. Fine. What does this say? Check the area with Lady Fortuna at the at the counter. Okay. Well, we don't have the ability to, like, do that right now, I don't think. Check with the lady at the counter. I'm gonna quickly do that before we before we like open this thing up, before we like find the heart. Like the counter. Don't forget to update the code. 705. Wait. Lotto, Washington. 705, 713, 717. Don't. Okay. Doing this. Let's go find out what's in this thing. Oh, that's a shotgun. That's a shotgun. I'm going to take it. Okay, I got 705. Nope. 713. Nope. 717. Nope. 723. Wait, 705, that's, what, is it like plus, oops. What's the difference here? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 7, 12, 13, 4. That's 6, 4. Oh my god, what? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 8. And then from... That's 8, 7, 8, 4. 8, 1, 8. Sorry, I'm like looking. So if it makes any sense, I'm like looking at the. I took a picture of the codes that was like on that thing, trying to like decipher. And it is 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. What the hell, dude? 705, 713, 717, 723. Okay. Okay. Got it. Open up. Did I? Dude, I absolutely disabled it. Anyways.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Let's read it. Nightingale. The manuscript saga at the general store. Okay. Text on the heart is legible now. What is the ritual? Where's the heart? Where's on the heart?
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The words. The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, which show me the terror. Okay. The heart is somewhere in the general store. Where's the heart? Okay. Okay, it's closed on that. We have it.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
How are we holding this thing? I certainly hope that we have some kind of like evidence bag on our person. Like a, I don't know, proper FBI agent.
There are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
FBI agents performing rituals, I see. Just letting their partner know nonchalantly. As you do. That's the wrong way again. That's the wrong way again. There was signage. There was signage. Where is the signage at? Reveal yourself to me. It's so easy to get like turned around here. It's a general store. Picnic area. This is where the murder took place at, the murder investigation. Oh. Shortcut, okay. Not going that way. I need to look for the signage again. Go to the Witch's Ladle. Got it. but where? Signage somewhere? Look at all these like directions that you could just go in. Witch's ladle, okay. Is it that way? I'm gonna try that way. The witch's hut's gotta be nearby here, right? Right there. Let's go save. At the very least, let's go save. Manual save, sure. Here's hoping that this is the right direction. Should be. I say that. I do believe we are going in the right direction. Hello. It's taking a lot of damage.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
That was like what, like 8 bullets per? Yee. Found the sign. Push the heart through. Hi, witch. Time for the gym. Good luck on solving the murders. Have fun at the gym, 5-0. Be safe out there. Thanks for hanging out.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Enter the overlap.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
I was gonna say, like, there's no
Casey,
way
do you read me?
that we have any sort of communication right now.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
That's a big ass tree, dude.
Logan? Mom, help! Logan! Where are you?
You have to.
What was that?
You're an absolute savant.
Logan's back in Virginia.
Yeah, exactly.
You're imagining things.
There you go. Put it together. I was gonna say, like, this woman is a goddamn genius, and she's like following, or like she's like falling for like that. Don't like sirens do that? They like replicate the, or like Wendigos, like perfectly mimic the the voices of their like victims are just like humans to attract other victims.
What was that?
Alan Wake. I'm gonna get my autograph, dude.
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping.
It's the same tree.
Like a nightmare.
A piece of the manuscript. Nightingale enters the lake.
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Pretty good, man. I love the fact that all this stuff is like voiced out too. Like just absolute passion behind this project. It only took them how many years? Like 13 years to like get this game out. Those of us who were like big fans of the original, like me. 13 years for this game. And I didn't finish it, but we are going to do that now. That's the reason why I didn't finish it. I needed to stream it. I don't know if that's like a good thing or a bad thing. Guess depends on who you are. I'm gonna reload the shotgun. I'm actually gonna like slot it as well. Let's do quick slot. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. And I'm gonna equip it and I'm gonna reload it. Oh, we're good. We're good. Everything's already in there. The tech behind this game too. Like the actual like technology that they developed for this game is insanity. Crossroads.
He's here. Nightingale.
What gave it away?
Who is that? It's
I
like
have an
they're
idea.
coming in over a bad signal.
Whoever it is, I want their autograph. I'm gonna get it too. That big ass tree again. Crazy.
Nightingale's badge.
First aid. Bullets, first aid. I wonder what, are we not gonna pick up the badge then? I guess we're just gonna leave it there. I guess we're just gonna leave it there. That's totally, like, not evidence. I don't know how they like did this. I don't know how they did that. Like that is a certain like tech that I'm just so unfamiliar with. Like that's actual just like sorcery. I don't know how they like did that. Oh. That was a shotgun. Oh. Top of me. Relentless. Absolutely relentless. Okay. This is not how the story goes. Yeah, I know. Seemingly. Alright, we're gonna be a little bit more speedy and I'll just walk around.
Nightingale.
Jesus Christ. No ammo. That's not great. We need to keep going. I'm gonna die again.
No, no, no.
I'm gonna die.
No, no.
Run, dude.
Gotta move. Now.
And open that up and get another like medkit and bullets. Oh, dude. This is why I don't play games on like Epic. It's terrible. I disabled it too. I might have to like restart the client. Unhand me, you brute! I need more ammo, like, badly. I need more ammo, like, badly. Thank you. Give that to me, like, right now. Like, right now. Like, right now. There, we have pills, right? Painkillers? Give that. That'll do. Johnny, reloaded. Good. Oh, hi. I need it. I need it. Give. That is a certain amount of shotgun shells that we get. Pretty good. We keep running. I was gonna say, that better not be a dead end. Holy crap! Oh. Unhand me. Ow. Shotgun time. Come here.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
What are you doing out here?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
How do you process that type of information? You've been missing for 13 years. Yeah, I know. Or... what? This might be a good time to do a pee break, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. I'm sure it's gonna be copyrighted out, like out the ass, but whatever. Yeah, be right back. Be right back. Screen's not gonna be on because my keyboard's not on. Be right back.
I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times, feel the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way.
Hello. Let the song play out. Why not? Nice little kind of interlude. To another chapter. It's only 3 in the morning.
Anders,
3 in the
where did
morning.
you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest.
Yeah.
Is this who I think it is?
How did you get here?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Investigate the previously flooded area.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
I mean...
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
The previously flooded
Should look
area.
around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
This way, then? Maybe? Okay, we don't have the upper body strength for that one. Okay, got it. Understood. I mean, this was the flooded area, right? Can we, like, go into the Cauldron Lake? Or clues, perhaps? Nothing? Oh, this way. Oh, Sadness. Sadness was in the flooded part of the lake. With no eyes, that's not great. That way? Like, how long were we, like, out here for? My flashlight doesn't work? What the hell's going on? Wow. A lot of ways that we could just, like, veer off. What we're looking for, I have absolutely no idea. I don't think that I ever, like, did this. Gale in the dark place. Sure, Alan could probably read that for us. There's the witch's cabin. Okay. I'm gonna double back really quick, because I guess, like, there was still an area back there where I could have continued to investigate the flooded area. That shotgun did a huge number on that very large man. So something to remember, but also another thing to remember. This is a survival horror game. So things will absolutely be like used sparsely until things like that happen.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Layers, ammo, whiskey, and more ammo. What does it say?
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. I mean, all human beings are animals. We like to think that we're, like, not. But, we're just the apex predators right now, within our own environment. That could very easily change. Okay, well, seems like we got, what, we have to make our way back to the car, right? Let's maybe take a look at the mine place really quick. Optional, investigate the previously flooded area. We did. We did, and take the car back to Bright Falls. Go to the case board super quick. We still have stuff that we need to put here. Case closed, maybe? Case closed, but we just Alan is laying there.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
I killed Nightingale. I had to. He was a monster. The flooding around Cauldron Lake receded afterwards. Nothing about this makes rational sense. We found Alan Wake, a rider missing for 13 years at the shore of the lake. Hopefully he can shed some light on this. Very interesting choice of words there. Nightingale in the dark place. Let's try it.
He'd been on the trail of the rider forever. The rider he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels from the Dark City into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The rider's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. A cultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Yep. Cool. That was what we... Oh, we have more cases. We have more cases. The Cult of the Tree. Note reminding cultists that victims are like animals. Who's involved? Nightingale. Cult psychology. Yep. Dehumanizing their victims. They are the predators. Their victims are just prey. Nightingale spoke excerpts from the pages. Who's involved? Nightingale only a victim to become a monster. Why? No. Cult goal. Writing of the ritual. The other Taken were speaking strangely too. The pages are clearly connected, but how? Cult stashes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Stash found at the what? At the where? Cauldron Lake Shore, okay. Okay, I think we're all caught up. Let's get out of here. Maybe we use a bit of the meds then. Maybe like one more. I should probably quick slot that too. I'll quick slot that as a down there, and then that is going. What is this? Trauma pad, adhesive bandage, restores a good amount of health. Okay. I'm gonna just quick slot that like right there just in case, and so I think we're fine. And the first, it restores health fully. Okay. We're good for now. We're good for now. Let's make our way. I do believe that we can, like, at whatever point, if we need to, we can come back here. Like, this is a relatively, like, open-esque kind of world that has, like, different kind of, like, areas that you can return to at any given time. So if we need to, we can come back and investigate and get more clues. Go up there. The witch's ladle. It's my doggo. No. Terrible. Oh, I guess I didn't make it into the light fast enough. Let's go. I really don't like having to, like, do this, like, ever. Like, this, it's just not a, it's never a fun thing, like, ever, for, like, this. Even the noises that it makes, dude. My heart can't handle it. I got turned around though. Like, where the hell are we going? he's just sleeping. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Another manuscript, sure, why not? Saga burns away the dark substance.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
I guess it's not too bad of an idea, so every time that we get one of those things, to kind of, like, take a bit of time to let that play out, because it does provide, or it does / can provide, bits of context to what we're doing. Or it can, like, further confuse, but, like, it's there for a reason, so we're gonna continue to, do the thing. Keys? Streamside stash key. Okay. Streamside stash key. Okay. Oh. Was that the Streamside stash key? Camping do's and don'ts. What does that say? I can't read that. I can't read at all. Who am I kidding? I hope we're going in the right direction. Dude, okay, stream side. I'm gonna try it. Hey! Very good. Today's catch, a yellow perch in a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or telescope or something, taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them, as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. Okay. Where's the streamside cache thing? I guess we gotta just continue going that way then. I do remember when I was playing this thing, like before, like when it came out, and just losing myself in the environment, just straight up, just like surround sound, like everything here, but like on a bigger screen.
There's something written here.
And just losing myself in just like everything that this game has to offer.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. For those who know. The Federal Bureau of Control.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. 1 bird for light, okay. 2 birds for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. What do we have? We have the girl doll, the crow doll. Maybe for light? Maybe for light?
Something feels different. I should look around.
Did that crow just drop off ammo for us? Hold up. Oh.
A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
It's in dirt.
Huh.
Charms
that was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Is that a burger? Is that a perfectly good burger right there? Wait. Crouch? Crouch? How do I crouch? How do I do that? That is a burger, dude. I guess it's just bun. Do you mind, dude? I'm trying to like admire like the food in this game. There's like we haven't eaten anything since we like started playing, so that's a bit of like alarming. I have a shotgun for you. Fine. What happens? Okay. Nothing. I should have gone for the head. He gave me shotgun ammo. That's cool, I guess. I don't know if we need to pick that doll back up. I'm pretty sure, like...
Can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Well... There you go. Saved by the game. Got it. Where did it go? Where did it go? Did I pick it up? We need to put the charm on the thing. Attack stagger enemies more often. Yeah, I'll take that. Absolutely. What does this one do? Increases maximum health? Sure. Did I pick the doll up? Like, where did it go? I think, might have. It's not there anymore. I'm gonna assume that we picked it up. I'm gonna make the very bold assumption that we picked it up. Here we go. The stream side cache. That's gonna really like bug me. I don't know like where that could have like been or gone. The Witchfinder Station. The hell's over there then? What's going on over here? That's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. If you want to read it, you can find the VOD and just like read that. I will absolutely be taking that though. With the incorrect key. No. Dude, I have bullet. I have bullet. Can I? Can I do? Unrealistic. I don't believe it. Where am I going? Why am I going this way? Is there like anything actually like out here? Just like a purpose for me to be like roaming around here? Seemingly not. I'm gonna like not get myself further lost and I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna keep on going. Wherever the hell this is.
Another one of those rhymes.
What does it say? A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Okay, so... A mother crow sits in her nest. So maybe the house. Guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. The hero. Okay, so we need... That goes there. And then we gotta find some kind of hero figurine or something like that somewhere. Probably in here. Or around here somewhere. Yes, Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. Laurie and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you've got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? No, you may not. Camping do's and don'ts, why not? From your friendly park ranger, do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent, enjoy a nice meal, relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious. Start a forest fire. And remember, always have fun. Yeah, the don't be loud and obnoxious part is genuinely impossible to some people. Like, it's crazy. Somehow. People are just incapable of, like, not doing that. Way to put your back into it, Saga. Hell yeah. Need that figurine, though. Hey! Oh, okay. Manual save it, why not? Let's get it. Overwrite. Another manuscript page. You know what we're doing with this? You know what we're doing with this? Cult of the Tree.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark. In the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Yeah, you know there's like a cult out there? I would most definitely like not let my kids anywhere near that place. Indoctrination is a thing, and it's like kind of a dangerous thing too. Like I said before, in the games that we've been playing recently, very much belief is the scariest and most dangerous thing a human being can have. We gotta find that like hero statue figurine thing. I'm gonna take a gander down here really quick.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Or 6-2. Oh, 6 plus 2. Okay, 6, 2, and then 8, I guess. Oh, 3. Oh, so, okay. Alright, alright. So we have 8, 6... something. Gotta find the order of it. Eight, 6. We might have to like guess like the last one maybe. We'll try that out. Right, bad. It's fine. Oh, you suck so bad, dude. You suck so bad. Where? Where is it? It was all bunched up and now it's like not. Right. 3 and 3. Does make 6 the last time that I checked. And then 8, 6 plus 2, 7, 8. Very good, very good. Addition skills. Very good. I guess that's one way of doing it too. Sure. Holy crap, it just keeps going. I feel like I'm getting like bit. Damn, dude. Is the hero statue up here by any chance? The sprawl that just keeps going? I mean, I'm never gonna say like no to like that stuff. Lunchbox nearby, I think, right? That indicates the lunchbox. So does that.
There's another lunchbox.
I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral sunrise, or spectral surprise, he was there. his face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer. Alan Wake. I have to have some kind of like reading like disability. I tell you, it must be like dyslexia or something. I'm convinced. I'm abysmal at like reading. Where is this hero figure? Where are we going? Okay, the witch's hut is that way. Oh wait, that is the this is the flooded area. Okay. I get it. I understand. Seemingly. Yeah, right here. We couldn't get over here before. This is going to bug me so badly though. Because where's the other code? Oh man, alright, I'm gonna take my frustrations out on you. Come here. Okay, maybe they're just busy doing whatever they're doing over there. Is the code up here? They're really having a hard time over there, it seems. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna spend like 2 more minutes trying to look for this thing. And then I'm gonna just stop doing that and we're gonna continue on. Okay. Still nothing. Okay, 3, 2, maybe it's like 8. That would be like really like bizarre. That'd be like really like bizarre. Six, 3, 5. Nope. Rock tree, are you bright enough? Rock tree, rock tree. Oh, okay, rock tree. So 3. Rock tree. So 3, 3. Rock tree, right? So rock, so 3, 6. I'm racking my brain. Somebody's already figured it out, like just whoever's watching at any given point. So somebody's already figured it out, and they're like just watching me in like absolute pain right now. Rock tree. There we go. Catherine Chun, what up? How you doing? Margaret trees. So it's 3 plus 3, okay, 6. And then 8. Or it could be 3, 6, 8. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Guess what I'm gonna do, though. I'm gonna bitch out. Yep. $6.58. There we go. Fire extinguisher for what? Are you one of us or one of them? I'd say one of them, probably. Let's figure it out. 6, 3, 8. So rock tree. Okay. Yep. It does make sense. It just would have taken me like a lot longer to like figure that out. Alright, well, the figure is like nowhere to be seen. I guess these guys are probably just like wigging out. So maybe we go in here really quick and see if the... These guys are supposed to be like enemies, I think. Honestly, I may just come back. I may just come back and like worry about this thing like another time. I want to continue like making a bit of like progress, so we may need to like go towards the car so that we can go do the thing and continue on with the investigation. Windfinder Station. Gotta get back to the car. Wait, oh, okay. Completely new area then, sure. I'll get worked on the design a little. Ordered a barbecue for myself. I think I'll play some Apex and Warhammer. Nice, cool.
There's
Good.
a rhyme over here.
Apex and Warhammer, that is a good combination. Another rhyme, it seems. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry, that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The host, or the hero, returned to find she lost the thing she loved most. Okay. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I did a, like, 15, 16-hour stream earlier, right? So, like, I kept going after, completing, Soma. And then we played a bit of Alien Isolation, and then we did a full playthrough speed run of, Madison. And then after that, I started playing. I did a couple of things of Outlast Trials, and then I like popped off. And now we're playing Alan Wake 2. And we're gonna be like, this is gonna be a multi-day like thing. I'm not staying up for multiple days, but I'm certainly going to be like playing this game through and through. All of which, this stuff is probably going to be like returned back to at some point. Because
another one of those lunch boxes.
Because there's a lot of open world stuff, and I don't know like how much it ties into the actual story. Or not story, but the actual like plot of things. Obviously you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero, duh. 9 more fragments, good. So we can really begin to like upgrade our stuff. Just really good. We're just gonna come back down here. Alright, let's find the trail and get the hell like out of here. Come back for everything a little bit later. Dream side key, shortcut key. Should probably be able to like do away with the shortcut key. Hello. You guys keep being that way over there, like way over there. They're like making their way. I don't want to expend the ammo if I don't have to. As I just run directly into brush that I can't see out of. Yeah, you just stay over there, man. Whatever. I'm so going to just never have those notifications on again. It's so bad. Another light. We've already found that one over there. Have you played Death Stranding by any chance? I have. Big fan of that game. Big fan of that game. I will 100% be streaming that game. Yeah, huge fan of that game. And the second one looks just as absurd and just as like incredible. So, yeah. There's so much to that game. There's so much to like that game. Like, and I love the fact that it makes zero sense. It is bizarre. Like 98% of the way, like until like you're like done with the game, and then somehow they manage to like make everything just they tie everything up in one of the most like incredible ways like ever. And they're making a sequel, and it looks as good as it does from like what like we've seen. It looks so good. And the trailer came out for it, like, how long ago? Like, well over a year ago, I think. And it looked as good as it did. It could have been a vertical slice for like, what they showed off. But even if that is the case, and that's... I mean, they're bold enough to show off, like, the photo mode.
Car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I'm making my way.
I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Yeah, they were bold enough to show off the, like the photo mode, and it was just like super like just crazy looking. Very, very typical Kojima. That looked like some kind of way, but I just want to like get out of here. I want to continue on with the story. It spends so long here. Whoa.
This can't be the right way.
Okay, I guess that's not the right way. Let's investigate this then. This looks like something. Maybe. I want to do my best to like conserve the amount of ammunition that I have, and I think just continuing to like rummage about here seems like a way to like not do that. Yeah, another Death Stranding comrade. I've completed the game 15 times, dude. Damn.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Commendable. And want to go through it again when I update the video card. I bought a 4K super wide ultra curved monitor. My PC can't stand in such demand, you know, demanding games. I want to change the resolution, so after New Year, I'm going to update my PC and immerse myself in this masterpiece again. I do it. Absolutely do it. It's such a good game. It's another one of those like timeless games that just won't like stop. Like being good. My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. How many? 2. 2 is fine, whatever. Yeah, Death Stranding do be very, very good. And we're getting more. We need more. I found the path, though, I think. Really eager to play DS2. Yep. I'm afraid even Imagine much more diverse and beautiful like that than the verse part. I don't know how they're gonna do that, but I mean, like from again what they've showed off with some of like the trailers and everything so far, they're doing it. Troy Baker just with the I forgot like what the character name is, but like Troy Baker with the like electric guitar sword thing is just mind-boggling. Let's go to the parking. We need to get to the parking. Higgs. That's right. Higgs. Yeah, how Kojima like does all that stuff. I like it just gets all of that like out of his like brain. It's an absolute like marvel.
You ready to go?
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Let's go to Bright Falls. Let's go. Let's go. We've spent so much time in that like one area, but that's the thing. It's not.
Mr. Wake.
It's not a bad thing.
We're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her.
Don't let her fall asleep.
Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
A weird case.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
There's always time to tell your loved one that you love them. Like, don't, like, just not do that, especially with all the weird nonsense that's happening right now. Never, like, pass that up. Now I want more coffee, and I'm out of coffee.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
I just say Auntie the janitor. Oh, Auntie and the janitors. Hey.
I remember.
Another Control reference.
for tonight?
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Also, Bioshock, Dishonored, Metro, and Wolfenstein are my favorite. Dude, that's a lot of favorites. It's just like naming them all off. They are really good though, 100%. I love the.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
Yeah, I know. I love the like continued collaboration with Poets of the Fall. With the Alan Wake games. In Between with Mr. Door.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Have we expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Dude, the writing in this game is just so good.
Hello?
It's so good, man.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Yep. There it is. We don't have any kind of light. The old gods of Asgard. There you go. Pretty sure that that is just like the game's version of, or like whatever, the alias of Poets of the Fall.
What the hell was that interview?
But they couldn't do
Some
Poets
kind
of the Fall.
Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Mr. Door.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of many worlds. Hey, this is the dude from, it's Dr. Casper Darling. This is the dude from, Control. I'm gonna really have to play these games. Like, Remedy is doing stuff. Remedy's doing just really, 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 like, impressive stuff with their, like, games. Just weaving everything into each other. Let's find that code, though. Old Gods of Asgard.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665. 665. Look at that. The writing was on the wall.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
We have no light. We have no flashlight.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
I had to get out, okay. Probably put a little bit more of the haste in our steps.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
13 years worth of days. Initiation draft.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me.
Mr.
A
Blake.
summary of the story so far,
Blackie?
but other notes as well.
Mr. Black.
Warnings.
That's a Max Payne 2 reference? Cool, dude.
I couldn't remember
The
what
numbers?
it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
665. That sounds familiar. That does sound familiar from like Max Payne. At the radio. We can't leave the room, obviously.
I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out.
The way out was through the writing. Or is through the writing. Or is it? 665, the neighbor of the beast. Gotcha.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Did this game win any kind of awards at the Game Awards? Like, it really, really, really should have. Like, at the very least, the sound design.
The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer the books the films are based on. Let's do this!
Some, oh yeah, Baldur's Gate swept last year. Absolutely, yeah. I'm glad it won some. It really deserves it.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do
Sam
you feel
Lake.
about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be.
Casey looks like Max Payne.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations...
Apparently this game is yet to make a profit? Yeah, I heard about that.
Wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well,
maybe Epic Games has something to do with that.
You won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Sam Lake, the absolute goddamn legend.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
And very meta.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
The angel-winged lamp. On a desk somewhere. Yeah, they really should have just launched this thing on Steam, dude. What an absolute like travesty. I hope it like makes a profit, because I mean Remedy are just masterclass at like what they do. I mean, just like the attention to detail with everything. What up, Relic? Good to see you. Good morning. You slept in this morning? Good. It is Saturday after all. Or wherever it is where you are. But I'm pretty sure it's Saturday where you're at too. You go that way. Old gods of Asgard. $665. Still. Nothing seems to have changed in here. Okay, never mind. Is it 566? $565. See again, dude. It's just like the world, the storytelling of the world. And the lack of UI too, by the way. My absolute like favorite like type of game. That's why I love Dead Space. That's why I love, you know, like it's like God of War. Like all these things, all these games that just like don't rely on UI like at all. I'm gonna make sure that I'm like not like missing anything, or like the UI or whatever. Like the important things are like built into the game itself. They're not the quadruple A experiences that everyone knows and loves, but they'll have to do. Scratch is gonna like come after us again. Oh, okay. We've made it further this time.
Hello?
It's Ahti. This guy won like best character or something, like whenever like Control came out. Like this guy like won like at the Game Awards like the best character, I believe. This dude's like amazing. You can't even understand him without subtitles.
Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Look at the facial like expressions and like the way that like the mouse articulates, dude. I don't think that people appreciate just how good Remedy is at like what they do.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Thank you, Ahti. What's in the basement? I'm sorry, have we met?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What's in the basement?
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Thank you, Ahti. I wonder if like his like English has gotten better, or like we're just kind of used to like understanding him more, because the way that he spoke in Control, oh my god, it was so difficult to like understand like anything he was saying. Do you know how I can escape?
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles.
It's true. Don't bitch.
Not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
It's like it's like me speaking English. But the R is very forced and sounds like a Russian or East Europe. What is he's Finnish, right? Is this your like side gig, or are you still like working at the Federal Bureau of like Control? Are you still working there? Is that place like still a thing? Must be. We gotta find some kind of light to make our own exit. And we also gotta like not bitch while we're like trying to like do that, because then we become like the prisoner of our problems. Thank you, Ati. Alan Wake, where we started from. You see that sweet like ray tracing? Look at these things. Look at that. That's crazy. That's crazy. We can see a reflection these days. You telling Alan to wake up? No. That's Joe Biden. Joe Biden. 9/11. Wake up. To the basement. Let's get it. The key to our salvation lies in the basement. Yeah, it is so, like, sad. Like, I hope these guys, like, made some kind of, like, a profit. And even if they didn't, if they say that and they haven't made a profit off of this game, and then they make another game like this, dude, absolute, like, badassery. But they need to, like, do away with the, like, the Epic exclusive stuff is just lame. It's just lame. It's lame for everybody. It didn't work. It doesn't work. Stop trying to force it to, like, work. Put it on Steam, make it available for people to like buy, so that way they can like enjoy it. The achievement noise for this game, or for Epic, is the most assaulting things that I've ever heard.
Talk show host?
Mr. Door.
A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. A rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in the Night Spring.
The Twilight Zone. It's really difficult to say. This is another one of those games where it's really difficult to say, like, or like, find things wrong with it. Like, it's so expansive, it's so in-depth, it's open world enough to where you can get lost in it. The story writing is confusing until it makes sense, and it implores you to, like, or implores / like invites you to learn about it.
Was this what the janitor had left for me?
It's so good. It's so good. The angel statue light.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
make our own way out with it.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
It did. Okay, I'm wondering like how much of the effect and cause Titanfall mission, like in terms of like butterfly effect, I wonder how much that had any kind of like impact on stuff like this. Because like the time traveling thing and like having like the same environments and
I felt
stuff.
another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
You gotta like remember all this stuff exists because one person had like an idea about it. Hey, let's try this out. That's it. It all started with one idea and then some like the execution upon that idea. And another testament is that I don't want to rush through this game. There's no need to do that. It's something that you just live in. And the more that you like immerse yourself into it, story-wise and everything. Oh god. I think the game just crashed. I'm pretty sure the game just like crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, the game crashed. I was giving it compliments, the game crashed. Oh. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. We need to keep going. Oh, wait. Do not disturb. Disable all notifications. Yeah, thank you. Please do that. At the very least, like, the good that will come out of this thing is that we won't have to have any more of this god-awful, assaulting, eardrum assaulting Epic Games like achievements like popping up in the worst times too. It's already ruined like a number of like moments. Now you have to buy it. You haven't played this yet, Relic? Dude, do it. Do it. Absolutely do it. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. We continue. I hope it puts us back to where we like need to like go. And we didn't go like not too far back. It's almost 4:30 in the morning. We're gonna wrap up this chapter or whatever, and then probably call it a night, so that way I can get a little bit more sleep, and we'll get back after it way earlier tomorrow.
The lamp felt significant.
That's fine. That's fine.
A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
First, I have to play one. I would recommend it. Yeah, you don't have to play one. It's a radically like different experience, but I would highly recommend it.
Pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Like,
whoa!
Immerse yourself in all of this because it will make
like
a lot more sense to you.
Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Okay, so we're not gonna go like that way. We're gonna go this way now. We're not going down that way. That's Crash Alley, seemingly. Ati,
I need to find another way out.
No. Why don't we just knock on the door? The janitor's like right there. Please don't crash again. Don't do it.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
I disabled it. Why? Why are you coming up with these terrible achievement noises? Oh, it's assaulting. It's awful. It's insulting. First, I have to play, yeah, one, and then they're on my list. Good, good. Move them up. I don't know what's on your list, but move it up. That was the end of the part. That wasn't the end of the chapter. Do we keep going? We keep going. It's 4:30 in the morning. Why did we add the talk show? This doesn't seem like a great like area to like pick up on until like tomorrow, so maybe we just keep going. Keep going. How long is it? The first one? The first one's not terribly long. I'd say it's like, I can't even like give you like a rough estimate. Google would probably know. This game is long though. This game is long because it provides a lot, and you can like deviate and do like a lot more in it. Shoebox. Oh, that's our stash then. See, wait. We have stuff in here? Nothing? It's a gear and like items. Today I'm playing Outlast. Oh, cool, dude. Good game. Good game. 2013? 2014? I don't like remember like when that game came out. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, this is a good spot to unfortunately, this is a good spot to end it. We get back after like tomorrow. Unfortunate. What do we have? We go back into the mine place. We can look at more stuff. We have anything that we can start adding to the plot board in the meantime? Night Springs commercial, sure.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Warland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
And they have a Night Springs expansion on top of this thing, and then the next expansion to this thing comes out next week. So, I mean, how perfect. I'm so glad that I thought to like start playing this thing again, because I never finished it, and now I get to experience both the base game, the expansion, the Night Springs expansion, and then the Lake House or whatever, the expansion that's coming out like next week on the 22nd. Dude, so good. The POE. Or the mirror. Okay, these are the, there you go. Cool. What a place to end it, man. Right now you're trying to play short game. I only play variety on Saturdays, but eventually I will play games that can't get completed at once in one stream. Yeah. I mean, as you know, I've been like kind of on a tear with like doing that. And it is a bit refreshing to be able to kind of just stop at like a somewhat reasonable hour. And that way I can get a little bit more extra sleep, because I tell you, like when I knocked out earlier, it was nice. It was real nice. I knocked out so fast. Like as soon as my head hit the pillow, like I was probably just out. Like maybe even like as I was like making that thing. So I was like I was unconscious by the time that I hit the pillow. I haven't been like that in so long. So yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it up. Right now trying to play short. Yeah, dude, cool. Oops, that was completely like totally intentional. What am I doing? I have to like pre-plug in stuff like that, because everything's janked up right now in terms of like my gear. I can place to end it, dude. Relic, I'm happy that you are doing the stream stuff, man. I'll have to hop in when I see you doing it, even though it's not going to be in English. I'm sure I can get a few like I can get a few English words out of you when I do eventually catch you streaming. But yeah, dude, that's where we're gonna wrap up for the evening. Back in a couple of hours, but for a little over 4 hours. Surprisingly, because like last night we did, I mean, Soma like by itself was 9.5 hours, so it's just good. Maybe when you wake up, I'm online. I will check when I wake up. And if you're online, expect me in there. But yeah, how many people we got in here like right now? Not too many. Not too many, which is fine. It's all good. Cozy stream tonight. Very cozy stream. You're gonna start about 3 hours. Cool. I'll probably be up in about 5 hours. So yeah, we'll see. If you come, I spam your channel. Good deal. Good. Spam it in English. Anyways, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Like, genuinely. 100,000,000%. And we're going to get back after this thing. We're going to do, we're going to get back to after early, because I started the stream a little after midnight. So, yeah, we're definitely going to like put like more hours into it next time. But I think this was a nice introduction back into Alan Wake 2. And looking forward to finishing it, doing the expansions, and doing more stuff from like Remedy. So until then, thanks for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. Nighty night. I said nighty night. I did end the stream properly. Nighty night. Bye guys.